save during the Best Buy President's Day sale.
You ever seen a dinosaur in the wild? Let's go.
Peacock brings the thrill of dinosaurs home to the family.
You don't see that every day.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Where the fuck did he go? Did he might have killed himself? Shit. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It's entirely my fault at the end of the day. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back. Oh god. Oh god. What is going on with me? As you can see, the overlay has been switched back to before the Christmas season. The snow has finally melted. And yeah, I don't know. That's about it. Um, there isn't much changes to it. Like I said, I need to work on it some more. But I at least wanted the snow to be gone since it is the middle of February. I mean, technically, um, technically, the snow hasn't gone yet where I'm at. There's still snow everywhere. It hasn't snowed at all, but just because I guess there hasn't been much sun, and also there's like layers upon layers of snow. It just gets a lot to melt, I guess. Um, but yeah, so what has changed though with the new overlay update? Obviously, snow's gone. We're back to the default green, which, like I said, I feel like is like too green. It's a bit too close to like the green of the goblin, and it kind of makes it a bit hard to see, a bit heavy on the eyes. I think so. Maybe I do need to like work on that at some point. Um, but yeah, what else has been changed? I mentioned this I think last time. I was trying to update the text with the turtles. Um, because what is it? I tried to like switch it to 3D label, but that doesn't support the specific sort of like, I think it's called like BB something. I forgot what it's called. I was about to say BBQ. I don't think it's that. Um, it's basically just like HTML code, I guess. It allows you to use HTML prefixes to edit the text. And so, what is it? Label 3D doesn't support that. You have to use rich text. I found an add-on that someone made that makes rich text into a 3D rich text, but I couldn't figure it out. Because what is it? I couldn't figure out specifically the issue with making the box expand the more you type, you know. Oh god, wait, I need to sneeze or something. Hold on. So anyway, we're back. We're back to how it was before, or I guess technically it never changed. Um, I guess the right where it is, we're still back, or we're still at the same way the text was forever. Um, Maybe that means I need to stop trying to figure it out, but part of me, I don't know, maybe there's nothing wrong with it, but part of me would like to fix it in some way. What else did I change? I changed the sounds for when people follow. I don't know if it's better. I actually forgot to check it. I think it is less loud, and I think it's a bit more pleasing compared to like what it was before, in my opinion. I also added a sound when people raid. But like I said last time, the the whole like, goblins being thrown at the screen whenever someone followed or raided no longer works because of issues that I've talked about. I won't go into it again. Hello Blurb, how are you? George, Jorge. Uh, what am I looking at? So yeah, and hold on, I might restart the overlay. I need like an actual like restart button because the only restart I have is shutting it off, turning it on and off again, basically. Because what is it? Let me see. Hold on. Because I have let loose the AI, or not the AI, but the NPC little goblin that I made or that I worked on like late last year. Um, One thing that I did add to it, which kind of maybe isn't the best thing to add because there's no way to like spawn more in at the moment, is if he's outside the screen, if he's outside the view of the camera for too long, I think it's specifically a minute, then he will despawn. Um, so yeah, I'm hoping he stays in the camera view. I honestly could have removed that and maybe things would have been fine, but sometimes you get stuck for whatever reason. Um, I want to add like a physics system where I could pick up the goblins. At the moment, I can do it, but it doesn't work too well. What is it? It's not really physics based. I want to be able to like hold on to a specific part of the goblin and sort of like throw them around like a rag doll. I need to figure that out still, but yeah. Oh god. So yeah, he's there. Oh great, he immediately walked off the screen. Well, he's fucked now. Whatever. Fuck's sake. Um, all right. What's going on? Sorry, I need to like lock in. So yeah, that was a bit of a Godot recap. Um, I need to like I need to rethink the way I do his like animations and stuff. Because at the moment he only has one interactable, the fishing animation, but it's split up into like multiple different animations, which I think is just like a very bad idea of doing things. It makes it very messy. Um, so I need to kind of like not 100% redo it, but I need to combine the animations so it's not so cluttered. Um, and it is possible to do using the NLA editor in Blender. I just mm, I just want I don't know what I was gonna say. Because what is it? I think the first thing, okay, now that we've updated to the new, quote unquote, new, what do I say? Now that we updated away from the Christmas update, um, I think the next step that I'm working on is to continue to prepare for the. Wait, let me put this up on screen so you guys can see. I'm just putting up the Blender, so there's something on screen. Um, I need to continue to prepare for the inevitable V Rising stream that's going to happen. There's a few ideas that I've written up a long time ago, um, that I want to do. I started it a little bit before I stopped working on the overlay, and I just need to pick up on it. Um, so we'll see. Part of it did involve the NPC, which is why I was like, I kind of need to push it into the back burner, but I can't 100% like just remove it because I feel like I have to like maybe think of other interactivities that I could add. But the NPC was kind of like a really major one, even though it just walked off screen. And I need to make the NPC smaller too. I think I did make it smaller, but I feel like I need to make it more smaller. And I do want it to be somewhat involved with chat. Oh, what the fuck happened to my mouth? Oh, I guess my mic's picking up some audio. What is it? The sensitivity on the mouth movements is a lot higher than sensitivity on the OBS audio thing. So if you see that happening, that's why. Um, but yeah, I think like I'm sort of like I guess I had the idea from when I used to have Rusty's Retirement on screen, where people could write join and they would spawn in a little helper guy. Um, Maybe instead of join, I could have it attached to like some sort of check-in feature because I know a lot of other streamers have like a check-in feature where you could check in and it tells you like, oh, you've checked in 50 billion times. I still need to figure out how to like remember that. I might need to have like a save file function where it saves that sort of thing in a file and then it pulls it up when the overlay loads up. That is actually one thing that I need to do. That ain't bad though. But then that also means that it wouldn't be a bad idea to give the goblins like a little text above them, whether it's like the name of the person who checked in or I don't know. Could I work with chat with that? Hmm. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Or maybe it is. It's not. The issue is that the screen, the Blender screen, is going to cover up a lot of stuff. So you won't actually be able to see the goblins all that often, because the Blender screen is going to be in the way. But they're there for engagement and other stuff. Um, Damn. Okay. Anyway, what's going on? We are back. Welcome back. That was it for the Go recap. I'll continue to work on it. In my free time, I'm also going to continue editing. That's still going well. I'm like one page away from reaching the current page. Um, time wise, I'm in December, so I'm only 2 months away? Question mark from catching up. One thing that I need to do, which I don't know if I'm gonna start with Revy, is I need to. I feel like have I talked about this? All right, hold on. Where were we last time? We were unwrapping. We were beginning to pack. I think I forgot to unwrap the gun. I need to unwrap the gun. Um, but yeah, the gun needs its own image texture because if it's gonna be metallic and I'm gonna give it like a metallic shader, then it has to share its own texture. Otherwise, is there any other parts that I want to be metallic? Like technically, I could put the belt buckle. Is it maybe like a few other things from like the harness? Do I want to go that in depth with it though? I think it's fine. Oh, you're good, Blurb. I was just talking about the overlay. Now that we've swapped away from the snowy biome, the snowy look. All right. I want to unwrap the gun first, or maybe I think the issue with the body is that I might want to fit more things in here. Could I potentially fit the clothing? I don't know if that might be too much. Yeah, well, I mean, as you can see, the snow is gone. No more snow. I fixed the kicking legs animation. I think that was working before the winter update, but then it broke. But now it's fixed. Um, so now the goblin's kicking his feet again. Once again, the feet are being kicked. Um, but not a lot of changes. TBH. There's still a lot of stuff I want to work on with it in the background, but I at least wanted to switch away from the snowy the snowy biome, the snowy look. Since Christmas is like was it like a month away or something? Even though there's still snow on the ground where I'm at, I feel like it's a bit too late to be having a snowy. It's a new year. Enough with the snow. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the gun. I think it's fine if we do the gun. I need to like think about what I want to do with everything else. Oh yeah, I need a smart sense of her gun. I think that's what I said. I assume this isn't metal. This white bit here. I assume it's like ivory or something like that. Or something 9% metal. The gun references that I have make it look like metal, but this is just a replica. So it's hard to gauge. It might actually be more plastic than metal, actually. Yeah. It's a good thing. I think it's not going to snow anymore. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Apparently, it says Wednesday. It's going to snow. And then for like the next few days. Okay, that's fine, though. I have a brand new shovel that I've been meaning to try out. So we'll see if it's any good or not. Oh, yeah, references. Oof. One. Would I even be able to find good gun references? Let me see. Hold on. If only. If only. So what is it? Yeah. What is it? I got this shovel. It came in like after the really big snowstorm. It was quite unfortunate, the timing of everything. Want a shot of your gun? Although I doubt her gun's gonna have much detail to it, if I have to be honest. But yeah, it's very wide, a very wide shovel. Um, so very good for pushing snow out of the way. Although I haven't tried it out yet, so what if it's like really ass? That's pushing snow out of the way. Okay, I doubt there's gonna be like any shots of her gun actually. At such close range. Oh wait, never mind. Uh, but yeah, hopefully you have a good enough shovel. Ooh. All right, sorry. I'm looking for what the fuck gun references. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Part of me is debating not having the gun have its own separate texture because the gun the gun is like such a small part. Having if the gun has its own texture, that'd be the gun face hair. I technically what is the limit? I think like VRChat only wants there to be like one material, I think. Um what am I looking for? I think it's fine if I use more than like cuz what is it? So yeah, 3 gun face hair. That's 3 right there. Body and then I need well, what am I saying? I need a UV for the bodies for the body and a UV for the clothing. Now I think originally I was going to include both clothing into one UV map. Although it would be good to separate them because I think what I was going to do in 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 her winter outfit, she has her legs covered. And so I think I was going to do like a material swap on her body mesh. How does that work again? It's been a minute since I've done this. If I want to swap the leg mesh, then I'd want to include the leg with the clothing, I think. It's been a minute. Hold on. Even though, what is it? Enna wasn't that long ago, but Enna kind of. I did have to do some swapping of materials with Enna, but it was a bit more obvious because it was two different characters. But who was the last character that I had to do a material swap with? I don't think it was Bashame, was it? I don't remember, honestly. Anyway, where's the gun? Let's unwrap the gun. I don't need to know what's going on to unwrap the gun. Oh, actually, I need a reference. I need two of these references. Actually, let's get these two. Oh, why isn't this like all sharp? Okay, whatever. Oh, I should probably. These don't look mirrored, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? But I should probably delete this and add a mirror modifier. So I don't have to do it over again. Why did I apply the mirror? I don't remember why. Was there a reason to do that? Also, what happened here? Oh, I think I was trying to make like a crease or something, right? That was the idea behind that. Did I succeed? I don't even know. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. All right, so this part. This part's gonna be like gray, I think. I think it's like supposed to be like a metal D-ring or something. I can worry about colors later. Although it would be a good idea to separate them off of colors, since for the most part they're going to be pretty one-colored. What is this? Is this the cross? It is. How would I cut open the cross? I guess like this. Oh wait, no, nah, don't delete these. I think that should work. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird shape, but it works out, I think. I think the cross is white. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about that. Wait, did I do there? Yeah, I definitely didn't mark a seam. Oh yeah? What are you doing? That's making you go insane. Maybe, hold on, maybe I shouldn't cut it there. But instead I should cut it here. And then I think I could cut it. Oh no, I can't. It's a very weird circle that I managed to conjure up here. I don't know how the fuck I managed to do that. And why are the seams so weird? Like, why is this sharp? I feel like these shouldn't be sharp. Oh, what? What game am I even talking about? Buying a weapon. And then doesn't work. I can't even think of, like, what kind of game that is. Because what is it? When you said buying a weapon, I immediately thought of, like, I don't know, CSGO or something. Buying a weapon skin. But I guess that's not what you meant. What the fuck is going on? I guess, yeah, let's keep it like that then. I have no clue. I have no clue what game you're referring to. I definitely don't know it. Ouch. Youch. But yeah, that definitely does sound like it sucks. Okay, so this part is supposed to be a different color, I think. Which is why I'm separating it out. It's really chaotic. Yeah, I feel like my knowledge of like Roblox games is quite surface level. I only know of like the big ones. And that was back when I had friends that would want to play the game. Nowadays though, it's been a minute. So I have no clue. I'm not tapped in anymore. Alright, I do want to cut out these sections here where the words are placed in. And maybe also where these ridges are. So I need the sides. And I guess also this bottom part here too. For one of the sides. I guess I could have both. It does sound chaotic, and that doesn't, and also doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I forgot which one's supposed to be left and which is supposed to be right. I feel like I, I made a decision like a while ago, but I don't think I wrote it down. And I think it's not even shown within the modeling. Oh, wait, I keep on getting confused. Sorry. Okay. What is it? This side here is going to be quite big for the extra detail. And actually, so are these sides here too, because I need to draw in the skull and crossbones of her gun. Everything else, though, can be quite small. Not needed. Not important. I believe this back seam also has like ridges or bumps that I could potentially add. And I don't know. I think I did kind of make this in a way. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Because what is it? I think a while ago I was thinking like maybe I should make it be kind of working in the sense that the sort of top part of the gun is able to be sort of brought back, and you could see the barrel of it is like its own separate object. I don't know. I think the reason for it was because like maybe it could be something I could add once I bring her to deadlock. But I don't actually. I don't play Haze, so I don't know how her gun works. TBH. So I don't know if that's even that good of an idea, or if it's like whatever sauce. Gun's probably haunted. What makes you say that? Okay, I don't actually know what's going on in there. Did I not split that up correctly? What the hell? Why is it... Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. How does that look? Okay, I think that does look better. They could be. But what is it? I don't actually know what the story of her gun, if she even has a story for it. Like I said before, I haven't actually watched the show that she's from. All the knowledge that I have of it is kind of like a bit hearsay, a bit surface level. All right. So what else has been going on apart from the overlay stuff? Like I mentioned already. What else has been going on between last time I streamed and today? Not much. The time lapse editing stuff is still going well, I think. Like I said, I'm like into December. I think I'm at the I made it to the stream where we watched the a recap of the what's it called? The Game Awards. So I'm at that point in the sort of time lapse editing. So yeah, we're gonna get there. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about something, but then I immediately got distracted. One thing that I might add to the titles of the streams, and I think I might have already talked about this at some point. Why is this so cube? Oh, it's because it's like somehow I made the insides of it also sharp. When the fuck did I do that? Wait, hold on. So yeah, I might need to. Wait, what? Oh, I selected the wrong one. I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I might need to maybe add numbers to the streams. Because I think it would make it a lot easier to edit the streams if they were kind of numbered. The issue with that is that is that fine? Is this it? What is it? Wait, hold on. I don't think this is fine. Yeah, because these aren't. I need to like cut it up another way. This way isn't bad, but it's not perfect. But yeah, what was I saying? I was considering numbering it, or the plan is to potentially number it in the future. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I think I did talk about this before. Because I feel like if you start numbering stuff, then it might discourage people from watching because they don't want to like tune in to like How to go about cutting this? I have an idea, I think. What was I saying? Um, yeah, I feel like if someone comes in and they see that we're on part like 57 of a character. Number one, damn, I'm at part 57. That's crazy. And number two, you know, they're like, oh damn, I'm behind or whatever. Like I'm not caught up. I don't know if that's such a good idea, but it would make my life when it comes to like editing it a bit easier since I could be like, okay, this is stream number 57. Because the moment they're kind of just like random names, and I kind of just have to like take a look back and forth, which I guess isn't that long. I don't know. Yeah, you probably should if you're dropping in and out of consciousness. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by, as always. I appreciate it. All right, I'm slowly dissecting this gun to its like key components, I guess. Trying my best to do that at least. I think there's like an open hole here. I think I remember that being like an issue with this part of the gun. Yeah. You just look into it. But because it's like so closed off, you can't. Very bizarre. I don't know why I decided to do things the way I did. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What can you do? Since most of the rest of the parts are kind of gray and don't really need much detail, I'm kind of just like I'm not really caring too much about how they're sort of cut up. I'm just hoping that they at least like look decent once they are in fact cut up. I think is like my major goal. The ultimate goal. So yeah, overlay stuff. is going to happen slowly. Um, Editing stuff, I'm already into December, so yeah, I don't think it will take too long until I'm done. December was also, I think, like a pretty short month when it came to streams, just because of the holiday season. A lot of times where I had to take breaks. Um, so yeah, we should be definitely catched up in like maybe a week, probably even less than a week, honestly. If I continue doing 5 a day, probably less than a week, and then I should be catched up. And yeah, I need to continue with what I was doing before before I started the overlay stuff, and also like the extra shit that doesn't matter at this point. Um, the random shit that I had to do. Um, what was I saying? I immediately forgot what the fuck I was. The point I was trying to make. I need to. Yeah, I wanna. I don't know how like well it would go, but in an ideal world, I would like to juggle the editing, the overlay work, and also continuing on the model I was working on before I stopped. It would be nice to actually finish that model and stuff. So it's not just constantly being pushed back over and over again. That would be hella nice. But I don't know. I guess I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see, wait and see. But yeah, not much interesting stuff going on with me in my life, as far as I'm aware. TBH, nothing that I can really report on or really talk about. Um, I think I'm pretty open about what I have and haven't done for the most part. So you guys already know. I hold no secrets. There isn't like a secret thing that I'm working on. Nothing like that. I wish there was a secret thing I was working on, because then that'd be cool. But there's never something like that. Um, such a shame, such a shame. Once again, not enough time in a day to get everything I would want to get done. I feel like that's gonna be the model for this year. Might find that out, or maybe it's fine like that. I think I might keep that like that, or Maybe separate it from here. What is this? One side of this is important to keep, though. For this, the XBB XB00000. The other side doesn't have that. Although it does have a little message here, although I don't know how important to have that is. It's quite small detail. Hmm. I'll figure it out. At the end of the day, I could always cut things up as needed. Alright, so what are the important parts again? I need each of these sides, because I believe there's a skull and... It's not crossbones, it's cutlasses. Those definitely need to be big, and I think they're these two. If anything, I could probably stack them, since I'm pretty sure they're the exact same graphic. I'll try to do that then. And then... these sides. Oh, shit, whoops. And then these I'll put as medium. Just because one of them has to be big, but the other one doesn't matter. And then what else do I need? Let me see. What else do I believe needs to be big? Like maybe the back? Is this the back? No, I think that's the front. Or I don't know what the fuck I selected. Okay, that is the back. This one can have ridges to it, so it might not be a bad idea to like use a normal map on that. What else? I think that's everything. And then like all these extra little details that I didn't add via the geometry, I might draw on. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. I want to be able to pick up the turtles and throw them into the water by hand. But deleting it manually also works too. So yeah. But what is it? Godot Wednesday probably won't come back. Unless like I make some really big changes. But I think Godot Wednesday was mostly me just talking about stuff that I already worked on. and less about actually doing Godot on stream. Although I think sometimes I did actually do that. Alright, everything else I think can be small. Yeah. Alright, so let's try to combine these together somehow, some way. Arrange islands. Stack. Okay, that worked. I believe that worked. Alright, how big do I want to make this, I guess is the question. Oh yeah, one thing that I haven't done, which I think I like looked up like what's even like the utility in doing this. I haven't set up a checker map. The utility of it is to make sure that there isn't like any areas that are stretched out, and also to make sure that the areas that you want a lot of detail are the squares are quite small, and vice versa. Vice versa. Should I make it like as big as possible? Is that like a good idea? Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that. Do I have any other images of her gun? Let me see. Maybe figurines? No. The figurines don't tell me much, if anything. Although it does just tell me... Wait, does that tell me what I think it's telling me? Uh... I don't think so. Never mind then, question mark? What other references do I have? Oh, do I not have a reference of her holding her gun? Hold on. I don't think I have them. I have one outside of Blender. Let me see. Oh, actually, I don't think I do. Okay, let me look. Let me look her up. Revy Black Lagoon. There's this one, the iconic one. Let me get a zoom in on this. Where's the zoom in? Wait, does she have a skull? This reference that I'm looking at right now has a skull on the side as well. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened to the gun? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, it does. Oh, well, whoops. I guess I didn't see that. Okay, in the reference that I'm seeing, the message with the skull is on the inner side, if that makes sense. So when she grabs the gun, oh fuck, I'm so bad at visualizing this. Okay, the inner side's like this, where her fingers would be. So this side here, I'm grabbing my phone like a gun. So when you put the gun in the holster, the inner side is facing to her body, if that makes sense. This part is the inner side. So that's where the skull and crossbones is. Okay, so that means, what is the inner side? The inner side doesn't have the text down here, but the outer side does, the XB00. So I need to find out which side is not the inner side. And that is, I believe, this one. This is the outer. Oh no, would that be the inner side? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Phone time again. Okay, the inner side would be this one. When I put it like that. Okay, so yeah, that would be the outer side. So this has to be big. Not that big. I guess I'll make it like that big. And then this side can be small, because that doesn't have any words in it. And then this side can be like medium size. It could actually probably stay the same size it is right now, but I'll make it a little bit bigger. Just because why not, you know? Let's actually flip this so I could get it a little bit more flush. Alright, and everything else can sort of fit in the crevasses of all this other stuff. Unnecessarily big for whatever reason. Alright, what else? What else has been going on? Daily Deadlock Talk, of course. Apollo came out yesterday. He seems pretty cool so far. I've played him like a couple times. The first time I played him did not go so well. As per usual, same thing happened when I played Celeste for the first time. Um, Second time I played him went better. I think, did we win that game in where it went better? I don't think so. I think we still lost, but it was definitely better. You do definitely get games in that game where it's like, damn, we're definitely not winning this one. And then there's games like, damn, I can't believe we won that one. It's kind of fun. Um, I'm still enjoying the game immensely. If you couldn't tell by me talking about it yet again. Um, what can I say? It's the year of the deadlock. If you're not on the wagon now, then you're missing out, perchance. Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a MOBA. I don't even play the MOBA aspect of it. Um, I still only play Street Brawl because I'm afraid of getting cooked. The good thing about Street Brawl, I like Street Brawl because um, for the most part, you're going to be like as strong as everyone else. Everyone's the same level. They'll have, a random assortment of items. For the most part, you're kind of like on even footing, if that makes sense. When you play the regular game mode, you have the issue of like being under souls, or your team just being down, uh, not being farmed enough. And that just means that you're probably not going to do too well. With Street Brawl, everything's a bit more even because of how random everything is, and also uh, how it's not soul based. And that's kind of what I like about it, personally. Um, that is that is what I like about it. So yeah, there's still times in Street Brawl where you just like get a really shitty deck of cards, shitty hand. Your team, the enemy team gets like way better items than you, or they get like really good items. Especially when it comes down to legendaries. Legendaries kind of just throw in like a bit of randomness to the game, and sometimes there's some like really good ones, and then sometimes there's some really bad ones that like don't really do much for you. Um, you just kind of have to like live with it and just like keep it pushing, keep it 1,000. Not much you could do, but yeah, the randomness of it is also what makes it a bit fun. You never know. I mean, I'll still get frustrated sometimes because of my competitive nature, but at the end of the day, I still have fun, and that's why I keep on playing it. But yeah, Apollo's cool. His kid is fun. I didn't really rate him too highly because, like, I don't know. I guess it is interesting. I do, like I said, I do like the lore aspect of the game, and so he is very interesting because there's only like three Ixians in the game, which is like the race of like, I guess, demons. And so it's interesting, 'cause especially since he's like royalty basically, as far as we know. So yeah, that is very interesting to like hear about. I will say that. Yeah, I don't know how to read this. There's also, I think I used to also turn on, where was it? It's not here, it's in the UVs. Stretch by, and I think by area. Well, actually, area's kind of bad because it's always going to be red because of just like some areas are like way bigger than others. So maybe it is angle. And I think the more like the bluer it is, the better. And the like tealer or greener it is, the worse it is. I think is like the way you're supposed to read this. Or I guess it gets red, or I don't know what color it gets. I guess I don't know. But this isn't too bad, I don't think. Let's look at the gun. Like the gun's all right. There's like a few areas, but I think most of the areas that like are stretched, not the best, are areas that don't need a lot of detail. Like this needs detail. It's not really that stretched. The long bits need detail. They're not really that stretched. This part, for the most part, is not really that stretched. That's good, I guess. All right, let's look at the hair now. What the hell? Oh. Uh, but yeah, Apollo's interesting when it comes to the whole Ixian thing because I think he's like, I haven't looked too much into the story, too deep into the story, but what the hell? I don't know how I feel about the back or the top part of the head being so. Actually, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know how much detail I want to put into it. It is subject to change. Everything is subject to change because I don't know how much like detail something might need until I get to like texturing. So some stuff might need more, some stuff might need less. It kind of depends on how I feel once I start the texturing process. What was I saying? Yeah, I think he's like related. I think he's like the son of the ruler of Ixia. So that's pretty interesting. TBH. Oh, what the hell? Why is this area not connected? Huh. How how bizarre. Oh wait, I need to go back. I need to go through all the bits that I just unwrapped and make sure there's no engons. There was another area like this. Hold on. Where was it? This. How bizarre. Alright, let's do that. Is there any engons in the hair? I believe it's select by trait, faces by sides, and they have if they're greater than 4 sides, then there's an engon. Wait, does it say how many it's selected? Hold on. Let's do that again. It doesn't give me a number. Although it does say how many I've selected. So 0 I've selected. So there's no engons in the hair. Good to know. How about the face? Okay. Oh shit, whoops. The hell? Why is the... Yeah, that was weird. It was like the scalp was like selected. Okay. Okay, nothing's selected. So no endguns in the face. Let's check the gun. There is an endgon. There's a few endgons. I think I was the reason why there's an endgon here is because I was debating adding another loop cut to the gun, but didn't ultimately end up doing that. And I think it's the same philosophy here as well. And that's it. Okay, so I fixed all the end guns on the gun. It's a good thing we checked. All right. So the last bit we need to care about is, should I throw this? What is the use of this gun? Oh, I wanted to keep this gun because it does work as a bit of a reference for how I want the gun and harness to be for the winter outfit. So I actually do need to keep that. Also, wait, what the fuck? Okay. A little bit of a mishap. What you gonna do? Okay. Oh shit. What do you do now? Okay, so the last things I need to add to a texture image is the body, the clothing for both the winter and regular outfit. Now, I already started with the body last time, organizing it. For the most part, I do like putting these in the middle because I think it looks nice. Do they need much detail? Not really. Like the belly button needs a bit of detail because I believe the belly button is visible in her original outfit. This is the back, right? This part won't be visible that much. Oh, actually, this is the front. Um, like maybe I should put some detail to like the collarbone. But other than that, like this doesn't need that much detail either, I don't think. And then this is the back. You only see like a small part of it. And then this is the back part here, which again, you don't really see much of that either. I do like them being in the middle, but they could be shrunk down a bit. Now for the arms, the only detail I usually add is I like to add like a little indicator that this is an elbow, and that's about it, honestly. Same with the leg. The only indicator I usually add is an indicator that this is the knee, and maybe a little bit of indicator like at the back of the knee. Same with the arms too, and then for the hand, honestly, the majority of the hand gets covered up by the glove. And I think I was debating before. Maybe I could delete part of the hand. Because most of it is like covered by the glove, I feel like. How much of it is covered by the glove though? That is the real question. Because I do need to keep this. Because she always has her gloves on. I think I was debating having a toggle to take her gloves off. But because she always has her gloves on, there kind of isn't a point in giving people that option. And I was going to potentially even merge the gloves to the hands because of how like, since she always wears her gloves, there's no need to have them be a separate object. Just put them as part of her hand basically. Um that option is still kind of available. I think the reason why I didn't do it is because I think if I start stitching stuff to the body, I'll make it harder to like uh what's it called? It will make it harder when I have to rig it. So that's something I should do afterwards, perchance. But yeah, let's assign this to... Oh shit, I don't have a mirror modifier. I need to do it on this side as well. Just making sure I selected like the right one for both sides. Okay, I think I did. Not that the hands have much detail going for them anyway. The majority of the detail is probably at the fingertips, in case like the character were to have like nails painted or something like that, which I believe Revy does not have such a thing. Oh shit. Why does it do that? Oh, it's because okay, it's because that's not selected. I think that's also an issue on the other side too. Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay, no. Okay, so I don't want to hide this. Because that is important. But I think everything else is okay to being hidden. Alright, and I think to remove it, I just have to remove it from the thing. Alright, let's check to make sure that nothing is sticking out. Or is blatantly broken. Not that I can see. Let's check both sides. You never know. Although I guess with the knuckle, I was planning on like making it transparent. Because what it is, she does have like a window here and a window at each of the knuckles where you could actually see her skin. And I think I was gonna make the color on the gloves transparent so you could see underneath. That is still possible, or I could just draw it on. One or two. At the end of the day, I think if I make it transparent, it actually would be a bad idea because you'd be able to look inside of the glove instead of like and it would give the illusion that the glove is quite far away from the hand instead of actually, would that be much of an issue? I guess it depends on like how far the glove is compared to the hand. It's not super duper far, but maybe it is better for me to just to draw it on. All right. We'll leave it like that for now, but that does mean that for the most part, like this part of the glove is going to be removed. Which for the moment we won't touch because I'm a little bit afraid that we might not remove it 100%. These parts 100% are getting removed, but that. Okay. Um, what did I want to say? Okay, we'll leave that medium for now because, like I said, I might be able to squeeze in the clothing with the body if I were to shrink this down a bit more, and obviously shrink the other bits of the body. But I need to organize. Hold on, let me make a new. I'm gonna call this one alt outfit. So I could keep it all separated. So it is belt buckle. The gloves I'm not gonna put there because the gloves. Oh yeah, shoes and shoes done. One of these is not like the other. And I think shoes done doesn't have. Or what is shoes done? Oh, shorts done, bro. I can't read. Um, belt buckle, oh no, yeah, not the gloves. Sorry, belt buckle, shirt, shoes, and shorts. Put those in the default outfit. Now I do remember I did not unwrap the fluff because I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do about it. Now that is an issue. I'm pretty sure the fluff isn't going to have much detail. Let's see. Oh, wait, oops. If I look at the references for her outfit, or I guess let's look at color references. There's like a little bit of like dark blue, and then but the majority of it is like light blue or something. So I think, or over here it's like white. I don't know. I don't know which one to like believe or which one to go with. I guess I'll decide once I start coloring. Um, I think I was gonna make it white, and I was gonna use like a normal, not normal, sorry, a noise texture to like mix in like a bit of grays and stuff, so it looks like there's a bit of differentiation. Um, but yeah, I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do about this. TBH, with the fluff, I mean, specifically. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna rank everything else, and I'll worry about the fluff once again once I'm done, because that is important. I keep on forgetting about that. I think I'm just trying to stall the fact that I do probably need to go back and mess around with the mesh again, which I don't want to do because the fluff has taken forever, and at this point I'm kind of tired of it. All right, the belt buckle I believe is one color. I don't actually have an image of it, but I believe it's one color. I might want to add some like little details to make it look like it is actually metal, but I think for the most part it is quite small. So it's going in the small category. The shirt, what is this? That is the inner part of the shirt and the back. Do I want, how much detail do I want, I guess? I feel like the harness needs a bit of detail because there's a bunch of like little things, but I feel like the shirt doesn't need much detail. I do want to add like some shadows to it, but I don't know if it's like, if that, I don't know. That's the issue with like not really knowing until I get to texturing. I'm gonna put it small to medium. What is this? These are like little belt buckles. I think these can go in the small category. This is the beginning of the harness. That can go in the medium. This is, I believe, one of the bits of the harness that could also go in the medium. This is top part there that can definitely go in the small. These little bits here are the ends of that thing. I think it could be small. They do need like a little dot to show that they're like clasps or something, but I'm pretty sure they're fine as is. And then this part I think needs to be medium. The good thing is though that we could combine this with the winter outfit ones. All the harnesses I believe for the winter outfit and also for the basic outfit are exactly the same. And I don't think I can. I don't think I can combine these because I don't think they're symmetrical. No, they're not. So I can't like layer this on top of this one because they're not symmetrical at all. Now, the shirt doesn't have the mirror modifier applied to it. If I were to apply the mirror modifier, I think the front and back of the shirt will grow because I don't want them to be stacked. I would want them to be their full selves. Um, I think the harnesses as well needs to grow. This strap here doesn't, I don't think. I think that one's fine. I might even like separate the strap here as well. And then this parts can be stacked off each other. I don't think it matters. So I do have to keep that in mind, that when the mirror modifier is applied, this will grow, that will grow, and the harness will grow. Alright, shoe time. Let's take a look at the shoe. Okay, the bottom can be small. What is this? This is around the... Oh no, that's the... Oh, that could be small, I believe. The only detail needed is up here. From this bit here. The little outline. But I'm pretty sure I could still do that. And let it be small. Let me separate this so it's like a bit more obvious. What is this? The side there. That side will be colored. I don't know if you need that much detail to it though. I'll put it with the medium for now, or the medium small. This, I believe, is the rim. The rim, you could add some detail to it. I don't think I need that much though. I might put this in small for now. And I guess we'll see. And then, what are these bits? Are these like the shoelaces? Shoelaces can be small. Damn, there's a lot of shoelaces. Okay, what is this though? Oh, these are long shoelaces. Okay, all of this can be small. I think I was going to add bones to the longer shoelaces, but I think for that you need the shoelaces not be so close to the shoe. And then the shoe I think has to be kind of big. I'll put it on medium for now because what is it? Unlike a shoe that I did for my original character, which I think also wears like boots, if I remember correctly. I didn't make a separation for this front part here, and I didn't make a separation for this back part here either. So those two parts I'm gonna have to draw in. And so if that is the case, then this has to have a little bit of level of detail for that to be possible. I think they're the same. I don't know if it's a good idea to... Would it be a good idea to stack them? I haven't really brought it up, but I remember... I'm pretty sure you shouldn't stack mirrors. Maybe it was something I did wrong. I don't remember. I think it was like an issue with Medusa back in the day where I made like the body was mirrored. I applied the mirror so they were sitting on top of each other. And then I drew in the details, and I think I might also made a normal map. But then when it came to like the shading was like weird. I didn't like the way it looked. And I just sort of contributed it to the fact that the body was mirrored. So anything that like is touching, I don't want it to be stacked off of each other in case it has that issue. Um, a very big gap in my knowledge, which is why areas that are like not like that, like the bottom of the shoe, like those get stacked onto each other because they're not touching their individual bits. But these two bits, each side, are touching, and I'm afraid that if I stack them, then the shading. I think the issue was that like if the light is shining on this side, it was also looked like it was shining on this side as well, like it was mirrored, or it was like copying. That's why I also don't want to stack the front of the shirt because I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. And same goes for like the body and all that jazz. All right, so that's. Oh wait, we're not done yet. We need the shorts. Okay. This is the shorts, right? All right, how much detail does the shorts really need? Should I put it up high? I guess we'll keep it medium for now. The back might need a bit more detail. I think the back definitely has to be medium. And then what are these? Oh yeah, those bits. I think these bits can technically be stacked on top of each other. Might be wrong about that though. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just striped all the way down. So we'll put them to small for now. Are there more stripes? I think most of this stuff can be small. Oh, I already organized that. Okay. So yeah, so I'm not organizing the fluff yet. I'm pretty sure the fluff is going to be rather small. And like I said, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if I can make the texture of the fluff using like a noise texture with white and grays to sort of make it look like it's, I guess, a bit fluffy, perchance. I don't know. Um, this is like the organization, I guess. So let's go with the other stuff now, starting off with the winter hat. Now, I'm pretty sure the winter hat can be small. I think entirely can be small. There's like a few areas where I might want to add like some outlines, because what is it? I will be using a lot of outlines, I feel like, when it comes to this model. I think a lot of models look good with outlines, but that's just a personal opinion. So I'm gonna put that all in small, because it is basically one color. There's like a few areas here where it's like a bit of highlights, but for the most part, it is basically like one color. And then, let's see, the jacket. Now the jacket, what do I want to do with the jacket? I don't know how much detail I should like put into like the texturing of the jacket. This, I will probably apply the mirror modifier. I'll put it medium small maybe. The arm, I'll also maybe put medium small. What's this? Is the fluff. The fluff, similar to the jeans, or not the jeans, the shorts. This can be small. This is the inside of something. That could be very small. This is the fluff around the thing. That could also be super small. And what is this? Okay, yeah, that is also going to be small. Right, the shirt, I'm pretty sure the shirt is like entirely black. The only parts that like might need detail, I'm hoping I unwrap these the same way I unwrapped the ones in the other thing. If not, then I'm gonna have to probably unwrap them a little bit. But because yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't the same. Or is it? Not exactly. I'm gonna have to unwrap this a little bit so that they match. Because I want that to match and I want this to match as well. So I could stack them on top of each other. But yeah, the sleeve is entirely black. Whatever this is, the inside bit, entirely black. This is the back, that's probably going to be solid color. These metal bits can probably be stacked on top of the other metal bits. If I cut them up correctly. But we'll see in a moment. Same with this, honestly. This could also be stacked off each other. These cubulons were the... Okay, here we are. And the holster stuff could also be stacked on top of each other. I'll have to do that in a bit. And then the rest of the shirt, I'll also put medium small. Leaning towards small, I think, because it is one color, but there might still be some details. Even you could add details even in black. There's still some light shadings and highlights that you could probably add. So it's not just one color, one note. All right, the shoe. The bottom of the shoe can be small. I think I might need to cut this up, but what is it? The front of the shoe has like a fire design going for it, so that needs to like be rather big, but not everything needs to be big. Only like the front part of it. So everything else might be removable. So I only keep the parts that actually need the detail, and everything else can be small. All right, and then the skirt. The skirt is also, I think, quite simple. The only parts that really need a lot of detail, these parts can be stacked on top of each other, and I think are going to be, although I do want them to be the same resolution as this. I'll put it medium small, because the stripes have to be the same. These ones are going to be darker, but they're still going to sort of align. I might need to like re-unwrap this so that these bits could be straight, so it's like a bit easier to color. This can be small because it's like, I believe it's like metal and just like black again. And then this is just the inside, so this could be small as well. All right, so this is what we're working with in terms of like sizing and stuff like that. Let's go back to the body. Let's try to go into this. Oh wait, the gloves. The gloves. What do the gloves need? Shit. What is this? This is the top part, right? The top part needs to be kind of medium just because of the windows. This sort of like, what do you call that? The top part of the hand. I don't even know what that is. I don't remember. And the knuckles need mirrors as well. But this could be small. Wait, hold on. Let me bring them all in again. Because I would like to fit the body in with the clothing. I think that's like my ultimate goal. But I don't know if there'll be enough room. There's a lot of parts of the clothing that need like a bit of room. This could also be small, and then the bottom up part of the glove could also be small, I believe, because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be black at the end of the day. So yeah, so let's take a look back at the body. Because like I said, I could shrink these down. They don't have to be this big, because I think for the most part they don't need this much detail to them. I just like putting in the middle because it's like nicely symmetrized. Can I shrink it via 3D cursor. Oh wait, let's put a checkered map on this. Oh, let's put a checkered map on everything if we can, so we could see how things are looking. All right, hold on. Let me take a look at the body. That doesn't look too bad. I do want to shrink it more though. Do I have it? Okay. Like, I think that's good. I'm still not my knowledge when it comes to UV unwrapping is still not the best. I don't know. I guess my head immediately goes to like big. The bigger, the more detail. But like, you know, even like at this size, you could still get like I think a decent amount of detail. Um. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, yeah, let's bring it back down. I think it's still fine like this. But I guess it's hard for me to sort of see. Okay. The hands and legs kind of have to match. But you see what I mean? Like this, there might be enough room to for the rest of everything else if you really, really, really pack shit in. So I'm gonna try and see how it goes. Yeah, these parts are gonna be deleted. So they're like whatever. But I think I could still work with this, I think. For the parts of the body that aren't going to be deleted. Oh, but what did I say before? About the I think I do have to separate them still because what is it? What did I say? In the winter outfit, as you can see right in front of you, um, she's wearing something on her legs. And the only way to make that possible to show off is if there's one texture that has the rest of her clothing, like the default clothing, and her legs so that it could be painted like normal legs, like without anything on. And then the winter outfit has to have one where her legs are painted the sort of like black color that she has on her legs. I think that's the only way to do it. So I will need. I don't like the thought of that though, because that unless I include the body in each of the outfits, which like is kind of like a bit of a waste. I'm trying to think. Because like I said, I have the gun, I have the face, I have the hair, and now I need the body and the clothing. There has to be two more textures. The default clothing texture and the winter clothing texture. Because if I don't do that, then I can't swap between the two, which will swap the color of her legs. But then like the body has to go in one of them. I don't like that. The body UVs have to exist in both basically for this to work. Because otherwise, if I only put the legs in, then where's the rest of the body gonna go? Like, maybe can I fit that in with like the face? The hair? How's the hair looking actually? I feel like the hair's gonna be messy though. I feel like the hair definitely is gonna have a lot of changes. Cause I feel like hair is always like a bit tricky to texture 100%, or I guess like envision how it's going to be textured. And then the I can't put it with the gun because the gun is going to have a metallic shader applied to it. And so that would, if I put the body in that one, then it would have a whatever. What am I saying? I don't know how I feel about this. The good thing though is what I could do if I do decide to have the body in both the default and the winter outfit UVs is I could paint the body first using USU paint, and then I duplicate the material, and so they both would have the exact same painted body. And then from then on, I just paint the default clothing and then the winter clothing. And the body paints would be exactly the same. I could even make them share. No, I don't think I could do that. I'll just say I could make them share the same sort of mask. I don't know if that's even possible to do. I don't know if UCU Paint will like that very much. But I feel like that's the only way to do it. So yeah, I think there's going to be 5 textures. Gun because it's metallic. Face because I don't really put a lot of detail to the face. So technically, like the face doesn't have to be that big. Maybe I could shrink down to because what kind of detail am I gonna put on the face? Let's take a look. Like maybe I'll put some shadows for the hair and like obviously some shadows like at the bottom part of the neck area per usual. But then like what else? Like there's nothing really happening in her face. Like I feel like the way I have the face structured or the face UV structured means that I'm gonna put like a lot of detail to the face, but I'm not going to put a lot of detail to the face. So I'm thinking maybe I can. Is it possible to fit the body in here? And then how much detail do I need for the eyes? Like I think I did say that this is going to be the inside of the eye, right? The inside of the eye is only going to be this like dark brown, and then I need to make a material or not material, a mesh for this U that she has, and then a mesh for the highlight and a mesh for the pupil. So this doesn't actually have to be that big. So I could maybe fit the body in here. Or at least like the only part that I won't be putting in here is the legs. Because the legs have to have their own texture. Or the legs have to be switched between textures. But everything else, I think I can put in here. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think let's do that instead. Because then it won't be 5 textures. I think it still will be 4. Because it'll be the gun, the hair, the face, with the majority of the body, excluding the legs. Oh, I know it still would be 5 textures. Because then it'd be the default outfit and then the winter outfit. But that's fine. That just means that doesn't matter. I could just leave this as is. It is not using the most of its space. Putting the body in this one basically will just allow me to not have to worry about having 2 different body meshes. Because the body won't change between the default and the winter outfit. It'll only change, the legs will only change. So I think this is best to do. Because yeah, if this is going to be one single color, then like, actually the amount of detail that it needs is like not that big. And then I don't really do that much detail to the face, so like that could be shrunk down as well. And this should leave me enough room to slip the body in here. Oh God, sorry. I started rambling a lot about the UVs. It's a lot to think about. It's a lot of like planning ahead. Really, really confusing stuff. I can understand people don't like you doing UVs. Maybe the way I do it is a bit simplified. I don't have to worry too much because of how, I guess, like, you know, the way, when it comes to texturing anime style characters. Oh yeah, for the nails, I may need to like, I didn't even think about this. I think I need to like, does she even have like colored nails? I don't think she does. I don't think I have to worry too much about the nails, but having them separated actually would be kind of a good idea. I just realized. I'll think about that later. Once I have to like, what is this? Is this the leg? Okay, the leg has to be taken off. Lol, that sounds like I'm amputating her leg. So that it could be placed with the clothing. So you're going with the clothing. And then, what else is there? The arm. But yeah, this all works out in a weird way. I probably move this. Like, I think it looks aesthetically pleasing to have them be, like, in the center like that, but I don't have to have it in the center. Does that fit better if I do it like that? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, this is the foot. Okay, the foot's gonna get deleted, so I don't care too much about that. The hands can go here, and then this is like the rest of the eye stuff. It could go back where I placed it originally. We could actually make the hand bigger, which is actually maybe for the best. Oh shit, wait. And there's actually enough room to like expand on other stuff here too. Not that I really need it. Maybe I could bring the eye over there. If I care too much, if I care enough about making the eye bigger, it could go there. And that actually will allow me to maybe make the body bigger too. Damn, it all worked out in the end. How nice. So nice, so nice. Alright. So yeah, now it's the face and body. It's been adjusted to include the body. So yeah, what is it now? It's gun, hair, face and body, and then yeah, winter outfit, basic outfit. So it's still going to be 5 materials, but I think this works out better in the end. All right, let's do the winter outfit first, since I still need to work on the basic outfit. Yeah, the body will just have to have 2 different materials when exporting it to Unity. I'll need to have a body material and a clothing material for the legs. Is that possible? It's been a minute since I've worked with Unity, so I don't even know. I think that should be possible. I think that should be fine. All right, I just keep that in mind because, like, what is it? The UVs, these UVs are going to get hidden, I guess, because they don't matter. But that does mean that, oh, but that means that I won't be stacking the harnesses anymore. Like my original plan was going to be, unless, oh God, unless the winter outfit has 2 materials, the winter outfit for the remainder of it, and then because the winter outfit I think has more going on than the basic outfit, and so I think the basic outfit can take up a lot more, has like a lot more room to spare. So yeah, if the winter outfit has both of those, then I could still keep the harness. I feel like this is getting complicated now. Like I'm overcomplicating things, trying to simplify it. In order to simplify it, I'm overcomplicating it, I think. In like a very weird roundabout way. I'll keep these to the side just in case. But what is it? This is going to be made bigger, since now we have a lot more room to play with. Since I'm not going to be, I don't think it has to be that big, but I guess whatever. And what did I say? I wanted to remove like this layer here. Because what is it? The bottom of the shoe doesn't need this. That much detail. It's mostly the... Oh, wait, let me hide the default outfit. So mostly the top bit that needs this detail for the fire. So I think I should be able to cut this down, which would mean that this part can be smaller. This part specifically. Oh, shit. I hate that I cut it, but then when I L select, they're technically like still linked. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I don't know why they do it like that, or why that is the case. It's it's like a gripe that I forget about until I have to UV unwrap and I have to rip shit apart. But now they're attached. What? Okay, well, whatever. You could just select it all. It's so dumb. All right, yeah. I want to see if I could combine these with the other shit. So, oh yeah, I need to apply the mirror modifiers on some of these, right? Does the skirt doesn't have a mirror modifier. Okay, let's. What do I want to do with the skirt again? I wanna organize the UVs. I want to like. How would I go about doing this? Maybe I should cut it actually. Cause how far? I guess we could cut it from like here. Cause I feel like the top part of the skirt doesn't need this much detail. Are they detached from each other though? I don't think so. So yeah, what else has been going on? Sorry. Kind of got a little bit locked in there with the UV unwrapping stuff. So yeah, Thursday came along. So apart from Apollo coming out, uh, Thursdays are Icarus update days. And from what I read from the patch notes, the only thing that they added, you can now buy sickles. There's now sickles you could buy at the shop. Um, we'll look at them once we play later today. Cause what is it? I think we're gonna play more Icarus today. Last time we tried out Witch Spire, it was alright. Um, I don't know. It's definitely like a symptom of some crafting survival games are kind of just like hard to. How do I gridify? Ah, kind of, almost. I'm trying to arrange. Relax? No. Wait, what's relax do? Oh, okay. Um. Well, I could stack them on top of each other, can I? Or would that be a good idea? Actually, I don't know if I want to. What the fuck? Normalize. Okay, that's too much. Stop what you're doing. Yeah, and I don't have anything else that I want to play at the moment. Um, TBH. So we're probably gonna play more Icarus today. Continue where we left off last time, which was I don't remember. TBH. But what they did say in the patch notes of Icarus is that next week the what Wait, did I say normify again? I did. Fuck. I meant griddify. I think there is a way to align them. How the fuck do I align? Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't want to do that, but yep, there we go. They're aligned all right. So yeah, the reason why I want them to be aligned is so that all I have to do when it comes to coloring is I just need to like make one line straight across and it should work on all of them. But I also need, oh, but they're not like aligned top down, if that makes sense. Like they're not all the same height. They're maybe like the same width, although the width doesn't really matter, I don't think. I think there's a way of doing this. I don't know if the way I'm going to do it is the correct way, but it's the way that I'm going to do it. So let's see. Unless like, let's see. I want to stack stitch. Nope, that's not it. Unfoldify? No, that's not it. Average island scales. Oh, that did something. No, I don't want that. Align. Sort? Ah, here we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I think, or part of it isn't 100% sorted. Well, I guess they are sorted, but they're sorted by top. Align seams, I think is what I want. But that ain't it. Fixed width. Mm, align margin, wrap count, force order, distribute. Align axis? No. Oh. Ah, there we go. Stretch. I think is what I wanted. I think that worked. Although these don't look like they're, yeah, they're not 100%. All right, well, I don't want to do everything yet because I want to add these as well. Okay, what happens if I include these in and then I hit sort? Ooh, it's not perfect. Why are these ones like terribly aligned? Okay, this is what I wanted to do in the beginning anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to select all the bottom loops. Like so. And then I'm going to bring them down. And I'm going to do the same thing again, but with the second to last loop. So on and so forth until we get to the tippy top. So I'm hoping that this means is that the triangle bits, which are like the sort of, what do you even call them? I don't even know. I'm hoping that they'll be lined up so that when I do a clean line across, they will all be like, shit, it will all be the same. If that makes sense. I think it is stretching it, but I think these triangle bits won't be 100% seen. So like in some ways it's a little bit fine. So yeah, what was I saying? Sorry. Icarus. Oh, that one was cut in half for some reason. Yeah, next week is apparently the genetics animal husbandry update. Will where let me fix this before we do this last bit. Hold on. Where mounts and other I think farm animals as well will have a sort of like genetic thing to it where you can potentially upgrade them. All right, I'm not the biggest fan of how this looks. Oh, like they all look a bit wonky, but I don't think there's much I could do. Oh wait, maybe there is something I could do. Okay, my idea. Oh, let's test it on one of these. So my idea is if I straighten this out, then I pin it, and then I unwrap it. It does mess up the. Does that do what I think it does? No. Okay. Hmm. I guess I should have done that from the beginning. Okay, hold on. Why does that one act like that? Oh, because it's not merged. I thought I merged them at the center. Did that not work? Or I guess maybe they're just not merged at all still. I think there's a. Is there a button to merge? I think there is. Snap. What's a snap do? I don't know what that did, but I think it removed the mask or something. I don't know. Um, maybe there isn't a button to merge. Weird that this isn't merging though. I guess it's no big deal for what I want to do. So yeah, the husbandry update. That's what I was talking about. I'll probably be playing Icarus still by then. I doubt. I kind of doubt we'll be done with it because what is it? Tomorrow is the weekend. We'll probably definitely play more Icarus tomorrow because what is it? I think For the most part, like I said, like I've been saying recently, for the most part, like Icarus is done. Like the other like bits that we would want to do with Icarus, I kind of just like stretch goals just for the fun of it. Um, because technically you could play Icarus forever, and just like enjoy yourself, explore the world and all that jazz. Um, but in terms of like you know showcasing everything you could do with the game on stream, we're basically done. Is what I was trying to say. Um, and so we can move on um, to something else. But there's a few things we want to do still. It'd be nice to get a buffalo, not buffalo, sorry, a mammoth. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to we've been building up to doing this vapor condenser tower defense mode with like extra guns and better defenses. That would be cool to do. Now that we're a bit more kitted up, there's a much bigger chance that we'll actually complete it. Um, so yeah, trying to like stretch this out so that it's not teal, but like a dark blue as much as I can. I don't know if there's a way to like organize that or to like do it with the loop tools. Uh, Definitely not that. But yeah, what was I saying? I didn't like that. But I think if I pin it and then I do it, I think it won't work. No, it still works. Oh, but it doesn't work if I keep pinned. I don't know how important it is to stretch all these out to make them fit. But this is all I wanted. And then, did I apply the mirror modifier on this? I don't think I did. Oh, I think this is fine. Why is it so wide? What the hell? Compared to like the rest of it, it's so wide. Okay, I do need to apply the mirror modifiers in a few areas. So what is it? The hat. Let's apply the mirror modifier on that. That, I don't think I'm going to play around with too much with the mirror modifier. I think I'm going to leave it stay the same. Should I actually? It is going to be one color. So maybe it should be fine. The jacket, on the other hand, the sleeve I'm okay with leaving as is, but this front part of the jacket, I do want to unwrap again. And then what else? The shirt, same deal. I want to, let's apply the mirror modifier. I want to unwrap the shirt, which I think might need to be cut in a few extra spots, because it does look kind of bad. What is this? Oh, that's the bottom of it. Okay. Okay, now we have the front and we have the back. I think for the most part, these could actually, I think, be pretty small. Why did I want to make these like medium again? I don't remember. But I think for the most part, they're going to be like relatively small. Okay, I need to organize that, but I'll do that later. And then what else? The shoe is fine as is. And the skirt doesn't have a mirror modifier. Alright, I'm not 100% sure how much detail the jacket actually needs. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. And then we'll worry about playing around with the sizings of it later. The back of this shirt can actually be small, I think. I'm gonna leave that as small. But the front of it, I don't know how much detail I want to put into it, honestly. But let's see. Let's shrink this down. Actually, let's shrink it down like this. I think it'll be better. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, we're just gonna do some like miscellaneous stuff within Icarus for the time being. Because what is it? Like I said, my goal once I like completely, once I call Icarus as done, is um to only work on Revy for a bit. I don't know for how long. It's a bit of like it's a bit of me sort of catching up since it's I've been working on Revy this entire time, and I feel like I need to make more progress than I currently have. So it's a bit of that, and also it's a bit of me trying to test out how I used to do things. Because like I said before, I used to only do Blender. Um, from start to finish, I think 7 days a week. I don't remember. It was something like that. And then, I found out that is extremely tiresome, and it started to burn me out. So I included a bit of gaming to it to add some variety and add some other things to do to alleviate the burnout. Um, so yeah, like I said, I want to add this to the other outfit UVs. So that's what I'm gonna do. This maybe also as well, 'cause I think they both share the same UVs there. Everything else here could be small. But like I said, everything's subject to change when it comes to UVs. I never know how things are going to turn out and what things I find out might need more detail than others. Um, so everything, this is what we can go over. Everything is taken with a grain of salt at the end of the day. But yeah, I want to see how long I could do that for. Just like straight up only Revy for all the times that I am able to stream. Um, so not 7 days a week like I used to. What is this? Oh, that's the top of the skirt. Okay, that part I believe is like one note, one color. I don't think it needs that much detail. What the hell? So yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Um, and then if we do come back to a game, which I feel like we will, I don't know how long. I feel like I think once we're done with UV unwrapping, we will be like sort of at the final stretch. Because what is it? Once UV unwrapping is done, the texturing bit might take a while, but it shouldn't be too hard. I can't wait until we get to the texturing bit because I love texturing, especially like adding the base color to everything. That's like I feel like my favorite part. Because that's like when you could officially say, okay, now we're getting into like the end game of everything. That's when you can start to get excited about probably ending things, or things being done. But yeah, what was it saying? Lol. Because yeah, the texturing will be done. Oh, we could actually do that. And then once the texturing is done, the rigging might take a while. I feel like for the most part, I've been a bit lucky when it comes to the rigging section of most of my characters. And maybe it's not really luck, but maybe just like me not wanting to like spend too much time on making everything perfect. But what is it? Usually I'm able to apply or what is it? Usually I'm able to use automatic weights. There's a few issues that I might need to fix, like issues with where is this? Oh, there it is. Should I straighten this out? Like gratify it or rectify it? The fuck? Why is the rectify so weird? Maybe not. What is this? Damn, what was I saying? Lol. Fuck me. Yeah, when it comes to rigging, I don't really do much when it comes to that sort of thing. Automatic weights, I fixed some issues with like potentially the legs or the actually I think I want to put this here. Yeah, fix issues with some of the leg bits maybe being weird or wrong. Um Oh shit. Fix issues with like the head. There's usually some issues with the head, 100%. But yeah, for the most part, not much gets changed in regards to like. Actually, let's rotate this like that. Actually, it actually fits better. I think like that. I don't really change much in terms of like the from the auto weight transfer or automatic weights, which is either like I said, me being lucky or me just like not caring enough to worry about making it like 100% perfect when it comes to how things bend and all that jazz. So it's a little bit of both, I guess. A little bit of luck and a little bit of me not caring enough to make it 100% perfect. Um, which maybe might not be the best, but I guess as long as it works, you know. If it works, I guess. Is usually my motto when it comes to these sort of things. But yeah. But yeah, what is it? Rigging is done. What else do I need to do? Ooh, I am dreading the shape keying aspect. It's been so long since I've had to do an AR kit because Enna didn't or couldn't really have one because of how like simplistic her face is. Um, what is going on here? What is this? Oh, it's that bit. Okay, yeah, that bit is a little bit wonky, I think. That's fine. Or actually, is this bit wonky? What is this actually? Yeah, it's a back. Why is it like that? I feel like it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, these should be like combined. All right, there we go. That is the winter outfit. And now we need to work on the other outfit. Although it is 7, I could move on, but I do want to. So we don't need the hat. We don't need the jacket. We don't need the shoes or the shirt anymore. But I want to keep the shirt on. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so this parts can be hidden because these are like part of the shirt. The only parts I care about is the harness. Which, like I said, the harness might need to be re-unwrapped so that they match each other. Because if they don't match each other, then I can't like combine them together. I assume it's these two that have to be the same. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. All right, we're not gonna work on this right now because we will be swapping away. But I want to check real quick. Um, have I applied the mirror modifiers on the rest of the things? The gun, I believe, didn't have one until I decided to unwrap it. I need to re-put it back. Okay, so that has the mirror modifier applied. Perfect. And then the hair. Does the hair have any mirror modifiers? I feel like no, they've been applied already. Okay, good. And then the face. Some of the face bits might have mirror modifiers. Oh no, they don't. Okay, sick. Okay, that's a good sign because that means like they're done. As far as I'm aware. The body still has a mirror, right? No, it doesn't actually. It just has a mask, but that's fine. I'm okay with the mask being on. For now at least, because I need to have the mask on because I need to wait until I'm done rigging before I can. Which I guess means like maybe I should rig first before I UV unwrap and all that jazz, but I don't know. It's fine. Um, I think I'm fine. Let's see what still has the mirror modifier. Winter, none of the winter stuff has mirrors because I just applied them, but I think these still have mirrors. I don't want to apply the mirror to the shorts yet because, like I said, I still need to figure out what I want to do with the fluff, and then the shoe can have its mirror applied. The shirt can have its mirror applied. The belt buckle doesn't have one because it's basic. All right. So what is it? What is going on? So yeah, that's it for today for the blender section of Revy. We are almost there. We're almost to the stage of texturing. But we will be there next time on Monday, most likely. Um, the only thing left to do is set up the UVs for the default outfit. So I feel like this is gonna be the longest one because the belt buckle is gonna be easy, the shirt easy. Or actually, no, the shirt I have to combine the harness from the winter outfit with this outfit. So I have to make sure that they're cut correctly because I'm pretty sure they're not. And then I have to stack them on top of each other so that they both share the same texture to make my life easier when it comes to texturing. So I need to do that. And that's it for the shirt. The shoes are fine, I'm pretty sure. And then the shorts are going to be the main issue. Specifically, the fluff. I need to figure out what I want to do with the fluff. I've said before that I'm willing to combine. Here, let's bring in the shorts so we could look at it. I'm willing to combine some of the bits here, some of the tufts. The issue is I don't know which tufts to combine. Or should I just be okay with being 5K over the limit? I feel like I could combine a lot from like down here because this part, first of all, is not very visible. So people like I think wouldn't really care too much. Um, and secondly, it got like a lot smaller here, so they ended up taking up like less room, and so there's a lot more. I feel like there's a lot more fluffs there than there was out here. I think per row there's like 3. I think down here, well, I guess it is still 3 for the most part. But I think I don't know. I don't know. I need to think about this. I think I just need to like work on it. Regardless of like what I end up doing. I just need to get to work and stop like stalling basically. Cuz I think that's like what's holding me back here is I just I keep on stalling. and then not getting any of this work done. I think I just have to like make a duplicate of this and just like take the plunge and just like whatever it comes out with, as long as it's under the 70K trig mark, is okay. And as you know, I obviously want it to look good, but you know, I also want to reduce the amount of faces that it's using. Like maybe these three can be combined because they're both kind of like they're all three kind of facing like the same direction. Like maybe these three can be combined, and like maybe this too. Okay, maybe I might do that then. Like the ones that it look like they're facing the same way, I might consider combining them to be like bigger tufts. But yeah, we'll think about that tomorrow. But yeah, we're almost there. 100%. We are almost there. But the issues with the UVs does not end once I finish the outfit, the default outfit UV map. Because once I actually start texturing, that's when I will 100% know, oh shit, I need this to be bigger. I need this to be smaller. I need to cut up these UVs so that I can make my life easier. So we won't know that until I actually start texturing. So yeah, the UV stuff is not over yet. It's far from over. We'll just be, you know, moving on to something kind of like UV or kind of needing UVs, the texturing. So yeah, things are going well, I think, regardless. Um, she looks really good. Uh, like I said, every new model is my best work, but Revy really is a cut above. If it wasn't for this fluff, I think should be like the best of the best. But the fluff is the only thing that like I'm kind of like not 100% sure about. Um, and I think regardless of if I did it this way or if I did it the way because actually I reached the fluff, the beginning of the fluff stuff when it came to editing the time lapse. But regardless if I did it back the way I was started it back then or doing it this way, I feel like I'd be unsatisfied regardless. Although I do feel like if I did it the way I was doing it before, it would have maybe been under 70K trigs. That's the only like the only difference, I guess. But you know, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Um, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. So yeah. Um, hold on. All right. Okay, the overlay's still good. Okay, part of me was like afraid that the overlay was gonna crash, just because it's been a minute since I've played around with the overlay, and I haven't been making a lot of too many changes, but I have been like, I don't know, because I've been trying to like change things. I've been like going back and forth between like the ways I did it before versus the new ways, and then like the new ways didn't work, so I had to go back to the old ways, and you know, there's only so much testing you could do. You never know. You don't know if it's actually going to like live out an entire stream, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, Revy, she's looking good. I'm excited to get her moving. I'm excited to get her rigged. Like I said, technically, once I finish the texturing and the UVs and stuff, I could technically get her into deadlock. Because what is it? If I'm gonna put her in using the haze model, it doesn't matter if I rig her because I need to rig her in an entirely different skeleton. The haze skeleton needs to have her rig or has to be rigged, not the skeleton I'm gonna have for her for the Unity stuff. So technically, should I take a bit of a detour once I'm done texturing to get her into deadlock? I don't know. The issue is okay. Apollo is out now, so I'm hoping the craziness that came with the new update when it comes to like mods breaking and stuff like that, I hope that's over with. That's been like, you know, done now. But I don't know. I need to like go back and check. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. I need to go back and check to see if everything is like the coast is clear type shit. Because I don't know. I don't know if things have changed. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Because maybe I think they changed the folder where the mods are supposed to go. Um, I'm hoping that the Google Doc that was made for modding has been updated to reflect the changes, but I guess I won't know until I start it. I don't know. It would be cool. So maybe we might take a break once the texturing is done to get her into Deadlock real quick. Um, I'm not gonna do too much. I just want to get her into Deadlock. Like there's a bunch of other shit that I can do. I don't know how in depth I want to go with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So maybe I should save it until the end because I don't know how in depth I want to go into it. Um, because I could change like the player icon. I don't know how easy or hard that stuff is. That's the issue. I don't know how easy or hard it's going to be to get her into the game. So I don't know how hard it's going to be to get her guns like working as intended, get her entire body moving the way it's supposed to. Haze has a lot of like stealth effects on her. Will that conflict with the model in any way? I don't know. You could change the player icon. You could have like a normal one, a damaged one, and a gloating one. How do I do that? I don't know. Is there anything else I need to add for her? I don't know. Should I add the winter outfit as well as like a separate model that you could also have? I don't know. That requires maybe some skirt physics. How the fuck do I do that? I don't know. Although I guess who was it? Graves is kind of like a really good example for that because what is it? Graves also uses a skirt, and I believe the skirt is rigged to her legs. Uh, but I think I might need to make new bones for that. How do you do that? It is possible because I did see. How do you do that? I don't know. That's the issue. I don't know. There's a lot of unknowns when it comes to that thing because it is new and I haven't done it yet. And my goal was to have a different model be done first so I could experiment with that model off stream to sort of get a basic idea. But that model has been put kind of on hiatus. And this model is definitely going to be done before I come back to that one. Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. Let me BRB real quick, and when I come back, and did I ever put music? I feel like I did, but then it stopped and I never put it back. Or maybe I never put music on today. Sorry about that. Today was, I don't know why I was so like confuzzled at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, let me BRB real quick, and when I come back, we'll switch to Icarus. So yeah, BRB. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let us what am I saying? Let us swap over to Icarus. Icarus time. Icarus time. Done. Oh, that rock had an update. All right. I've launched Icarus. Let me close out of all the what's it called? Let me close out of Google Chrome. And then what else should I close out of? Uh, Discord? Question mark. Damn. What was I gonna say? Um. Crazy. Damn. Alright. Alright. Once the game finishes loading, I'll put it up on screen. What are we gonna do today? What should we do? I think last time I was making the guns, the turrets that we need for the defense. I was in the middle of that. I think we didn't have enough copper for it, and I think I set up another copper mine up north. I don't remember exactly where we left off. I guess I'll check in a moment and see. All right. So yeah, good stuff, Blender. We'll yeah, whatever. We'll be back with more Blender on Monday. 100%. I think. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I don't know. And not that there's anything happening on Monday specifically, but you never know, you know. Can't say 100%. Uh, Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, what was I saying before I left? Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost there with Revy. The last bit is going to take a while, but at least once we're done with that, we should be done. I think when we come back on Monday, I will do the harness and the rest of the stuff. The issue is I can't really organize things. Although I guess how much detail do I want to put into the fluff? I guess is also the main point. I need more references. I just need more references of her clothing, both the winter and the basic. I think I'll try to do that during the weekend. I'll try to go through like most of the episodes and just get like a shit ton of reference shots. Mostly in I think the issue is like most I need shots from like her clothing in the light. Um I feel like in most of the scenes that I watch she's either like surrounded in darkness or something. It's like really laid out. Um I just have to like look through all of them. I've been very selective and kind of random on which ones I look at. So yeah, hopefully come Monday, I'll have more references to use for when I actually get to coloring. But yeah, we'll I guess we could always change it. I don't know. I also don't know how I'm going to cut up the fluff. Because I assume I want to do something similar, I guess, to what I want to do with the winter outfit, where I'm going to use a noise texture, so it's like a combination of whites and grays. But I also might want to go through it again to sort of like make certain areas more grayer than white and some areas more whiter than gray. Sort of idea, I think. Um, so does it have to be that big? I feel like oh, actually maybe it does. I might need to make them bigger on the winter outfit now that I think about it. I don't know. Like I said, UV is subject to change, of course. Um, but yeah. Oh God, I mean to yawn in your eardrums. Um, yeah. I guess we'll organize everything and then I'll worry about the shorts. It might be. I don't know how long it's gonna take to sort of. I guess I only have to do it until it's under 10K, and I could just leave everything else behind. So I might do the inner thigh ones first, just because they're kind of like less visible, and so they're kind of like an easy target. Um, we'll play around. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? Okay. Let me check the water wheels to see if. Actually, let's check the animals. How you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Yeah, you're fine. You're good. 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 Okay, everyone's fine. We do have the automatic food shit, and it takes forever to spoil, so it's very nice. And then the water, it's even purified. Wow, they're living in luxury. These animals are. Um, we did have a chicken. It got tragically murdered by a bear, of all things. A fucking bear. I don't know how it got out of the house. Snuck out through the window, like some sort of like teenager trying to get out to go to a party or something. What a fucking strange analogy. Anyway, and then it got fucking murdered as soon as it came outside. God damn it. How is that even possible? How does that happen? What are the chances? What are the chances, dude? The first time it comes out, it just gets immediately mauled to death. So sad. But what is it? We do plan on getting a cow next. So we could get some milk. That would be nice, I think. Alright, so I think I was like batch making the guns. Because what is it? We need, I think it's like two on each side of the corners, and each corner has two sides. So it's four on each corner. So that's 16. But there's already two though. So we only need 14. So we do need to make 14 one-shot pistols. I think I was making the composites, and then I think we didn't have enough titanium cooking to make Although we are cooking some now, so maybe we'll have some more in a bit. Oh yeah, we do have a shit ton of titanium actually. Maybe we'll be fine. Electronics. I think we need like a lot of copper, and no, I think we're fine on gold. Steel screws is like whatever. We do need a lot of more copper wire as well. One-shot pistols. I think we have one, right? We have one in the chamber. In here. Oh, but it's a quest one. It's blue, which means it's cool. Do I want to give it up? I guess it beats having to. Oh, but it's cool. Okay, never mind. It's cool. You gotta respect the cool factor. How do we make 14 one-shot guns? I can only make one. What am I missing? You need 20 iron for each. So what is that? 14 times 20. I can't do the math. 280? 280. Oh, but we don't have any iron. I need to get some iron to cook. Oh, what do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 80. And then I think in here, there's only 2 in here. Shit. Yeah, I probably will need some extra iron cooking. Luckily, there's an iron node right next to our house. Get fucking assassinated. Alright, I'll take my buffalo because I'm pretty sure it's going to over encumber me. I think maybe I already took stuff out of there. I feel like I did. But I think it does mine pretty quickly, so it might already be done. I think I did see a post that some of like the mining nodes got swapped around because of a bug. Hopefully that doesn't affect me. Okay, this is still iron. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot of iron here, but there is enough to make enough guns. So yeah, I think I'm gonna spend most of my day today just like making the guns. And I do also have to make the vapor condenser because it did break. Um, it broke during the fight. It's not made to last, sadly. Alright, let's put the buffalo back. Back where it goes. Back home, buffalo. Thank you for helping me out for a little bit. Go eat or something. Alright, while we wait for that to cook, what else can we work on? Do we have enough composites? I feel like I did leave off on making enough composites. I guess let's work on electronics. I think I did the math on how many, like, organic resin we're gonna need for the electronics. I don't know if I actually, like... I'm just gonna make them one by one at this point. Like, I think I did the math before, but I'm just gonna, like, disregard the math now. And just, like, make them. But it's 12 for 1. What am I missing? Oh, it needs epoxy as well. I don't think I have any epoxy made. What do I need for epoxy? Sulfur and tree sap. We have a shit ton of tree sap. We don't have a shit ton of sulfur, I don't think. What do we do? I'm almost to max level. I'm 3 levels away. I'm pretty sure once max level happens, I will no longer be able to assign talents. So I need to like be kind of picking and choosy on which talents I want to get. There's a lot of talents that you just miss up on. I think, is there a way to like reset respec points? Respec talent points back in the station. Increased movement speed's kind of nice. Maybe the spear ones isn't that great. I would want to unlock, like, refund that one and go for like some more gun perks. As for the plant ones, I think I'm okay with the plant ones. Oh, they reset this one, because what is it? Or actually, maybe it's fine. Never mind. I don't know what else I would want. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, we made a shit ton of epoxy. Oh yeah, we're out of tree sap now. I'm gonna make 2 if I can. Okay, I need titanium plates. Need 16 titanium plates. Which I think needs a lot of titanium. Because 1 titanium plates needs, I think, 3. So it is quite heavy. And it takes a while to craft as well. Holy shit. I didn't realize how expensive it was going to be. Okay, I need more steel screws. I need more aluminum. Oh, we don't have no steel in the chamber. And more aluminum, you say? Good thing we have a fucking full chest full of aluminum. Oh. Flash storms. No biggie. Although, actually, I don't know. Can the walls catch on fire? I don't know if there's been a flash storm since we put down some of the walls. Okay, what else were we missing? Wait, did I not make enough steel screws? Oh, wait, it's still cooking. That's right, I forgot. Titanium plates come first. Because they are made out of wood. Although they don't deteriorate, I don't think. There's a bear over there. Alright. And a couple more. So now we're down with 12. 12 more. This better be worth it. Although I guess it's nice. We have like so much loot at this point in the game. We have to use it for something. Hello, Broly. Oh, I did not. Or I think I have heard of it. I did know it happened, but I didn't really look at it. Get out of here. Oh, the lightning hit the rod. How much more durability does this have? 2%. I think I heard it was pretty good. They showed a lot of good stuff. If I've heard correctly. Actually, we have a lot of bones. Bro, what? Get out of here. There's always a wolf. Oh, that's so nice. I'm honestly surprised. I guess in my head I always thought that Death Stranding already had a PC port. I guess I was wrong. Okay, I need more pistols, I need more electronics, and I need more titanium plates. I just need leather and iron. That's actually pretty good. 240 iron. And just a shit ton of leather. Oh, is it like the one that Xbox has? The what is it called again? Like the Game Pass? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. One. Oh, there might not be enough room. Oh, rent a console. I didn't realize that's what you meant. That is interesting. Where would you rent it from? I guess is my question. Yeah, so it seems... $50. I need 25 and 75 copper. I think. Did I do that math right? I don't think I have any... Oh, I do want... Oh, no, I didn't. Rent Wi-Fi machine. What is that? 50? I need like 150 copper, I think. Wait, did I get enough? I don't think I did. It's fine. I'll just make... I need to make 100 anyway. Because how much is it? I need to make like 150. So I'll make 100 first, and then I'll make another 50. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Cause yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing that after Revy's done. 100%. It'd be nice to get into that. Give it a go. Alright, I might eat some avocado. So I get that XP buff. Cause yeah, like I said, I did manage to play it during like a free weekend. I don't remember how far I got into it. TBH, I don't think I got too far. But I remember having fun with it. I need to look into like what's the best settings to play at. Because I think I've heard that it's kind of like Terraria in a way, where like at a certain difficulty, the game changes a little bit. I think at a specific difficulty, some of the bosses get like extra moves. So I have to look into that a little bit to see what's good. What's the best sort of move for the first time. Let me check actually. How big is it? I haven't downloaded it yet because I still think it's gonna be a little while before I'm finished with Revy. It's 17.47 gigs. It's not too bad, actually. All right. How much can... Okay, that's definitely not that. Okay. Make 4. I need 32 plates. I don't have enough to make 32 plates, but I guess we'll see. How many plates can I make with this? Oh, okay, that's good. It is going to take 5 minutes to make 32 plates. So it is, I think this is for another 4. Another 4. So that would be, we have 4. That would make another 4. So we just need 8. 8 more. So we do need another 64 titanium plates. I should probably make them now since they take a while to cook, or a while to be made. Put those in there for now. Can I make 64 plates? Ooh, I can. Thick. And we even have some titanium to spare. Not bad. Okay, so we have all the titanium plates we need. We don't have all the electronics we need. I believe we have all the composites we need. We have a shit ton of aluminum. We have all the one-shot pistols. We have all the steel screws are easy. So we just need... I think we still need a shit ton of copper wire, a shit ton of epoxy, and organic resin. But we're getting there. My idea of a defense is... I'm hoping it's like super effective and all this time. We also need to make like a shit ton of ammo. I want to equip like each of the turrets with at least 100 bullets or something. Might have to go on a run to get more copper though. We'll see. We'll see. Because what is it? I think V Rising's also built. I don't know if it's built to be like a massive server. I know definitely people do host like massive servers. Or maybe not super massive, but I have seen that. And there's also like PvP and stuff. There might be some like some adjustments to the world settings that might need to be done for what's it called? For just 2 people. But I don't know. I'll look it up. Once we get to the point of actually playing it, we'll look it up and see what the best settings are for. I didn't. Well, I guess I did try to play with one other person, but I don't think they actually like got to play it with me. Um, it was a free weekend at the end of the day, so there wasn't a lot of time to like get together to actually try it out. So yeah, I haven't actually tried out the multiplayer. I assume it works like other games where like the bosses just have like more health or something. Here another 46 circuits. For that I need another 100 resin. 100 epoxy. Oh yeah, we almost have that. We do have that, I think. But yeah, I believe there's a little bit of base building. I didn't really touch it too much because I don't really touch base building too much in most crafting survival games anyway. Um, but yeah, I just remember it being good. I'm hoping that my memory is correct. $124. I think I need more copper. Oh wait, maybe not. I think I still will need more copper, but not immediately. I don't think. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Icarus. Um, there's still a little bit to play. Um, they are planning on releasing the sort of like genetics update next week, apparently, according to the patch notes they posted yesterday, which would be kind of interesting to see. Alright, I need 230 gold. So I need 30 gold. Alright, I'm gonna let that cook. I might take my buffalo to go grab some more copper and titanium nearby. Let's go. I might need to calculate how much power this is going to use in case we need to build more solar panels or something. That might need to happen. We'll see. I won't worry about that right now. We're not even. We might be done building all the turrets by today. That would be nice. And then we could do the tower defense bit tomorrow during tomorrow's stream, as well as trying to get a mammoth and then other stuff as well. But yeah, we might continue playing Icarus until we can try out the newest update. If they do manage to add the animal genetics, it'd be cool to try that out for a bit before switching away from Icarus and going full Revy mode. Oh yeah, let's check out, because what is it? The update did add a few new sites to the shop. Let's go check that out and see if they're like even worth it compared to the titanium scythe. Bro. Bro couldn't wait for 5 seconds. Okay, if I did the math right, I only need 30 gold. Okay, I'm definitely gonna level up this way. I think. Alright, I do just have to wait until that's done cooking. In order to finish off the turrets. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Only 2 talent points. Oh yeah, like I said, I believe level 60 is the max. So I do have to... I do have to choose my last points wisely. There's wolves all over the place. I don't know where they're coming from. Anyway. Oh, buffaloes. Hello. Alright, so the titanium scythe yields 185 base. Not counting the augment to it. Which gives an extra 50. So 185 yield. So let's see what the new sickles provide. Oh. I guess these are the ones I already unlocked. I can't just grab them again. For Icarus, I don't think it was that big. Because I think all they added was the new sickles to the shop. Next week is supposed to be the big one. Where they add the sort of like genetic system to like genetically modify your mounts to be better. All right, sickles. I think these three. These are the new ones. How do you get red ones again? I forgot. I think we do have red ones, or do we? Actually, I don't know if we do. Actually, I don't know how to get red ones. Because I know these ones are green. I don't know how to get red. Anyway, let's take a look still. Even if I can't get them. I'm interested in what they do. So 125, so it is a lot less. Oh wait, no, that's from skinning. What the fuck? It's a skinning sickle. Oh, it also does poison damage. Oh wait, it has a negative 25 yield from harvesting, but still 175 yield from reaping plants. It's strange. I wonder how that balances out. There's a chance it causes miasma. 100% plants with thorns modifiers per harvested plant. 100% plants with thorns modifier per harvested plant. I don't know what that means. 175, 50% chance to cause freeze on hit. 30% chance to apply the chilled modifier. And then burning damage. Okay, so it's either poison, frost, or burning damage. They're 5% less than titanium. But they just do more. I never thought of using sickles as a melee weapon. It seems a bit odd to me. But I guess there is a... I do have a perk on mine that makes it so that they take damage while moving. I could hemorrhage people. with my sickle. All right, I need 46. Oh, perfect, just enough. I think I'll need more copper wire. Oops, shit, I used the wrong tool. Whatever, it worked out. I was trying to stab him in the face, not throw a javelin at it. Wait, how many more do I need? Oh no, yeah, I need 8 more. So I need 69. Or 96, sorry. 96. So I need 20. 20 more copper. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have enough composites. I think they're all just like in the cooker. And then I need the guns. Is there a way to see update size? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Or at least like now that I've updated it, I don't think I could see how big the update was. Is there another fucking animal outside? I think there is. Okay, I'm gonna have to make them one by one because I definitely won't. There won't be enough room to make them all at once. Let's see. Auto. How many can I make? I can make 4. What's stopping me from making more? Oh, the steel screws. What is it? Cause my game just full. I don't know how much space I need. Yeah, you're good. If you want, what is it? My plan for today is only to make these turrets. I don't plan on doing much else today. So if you want, you have until tomorrow basically to like empty it out. Oh shit. Okay, let's only make 2 then, cause each one adds a gun in. So you don't gotta update it now. You could do it. Oh wait, oh, I'm not crafting them. You can figure out how much space you'll need. You have until tomorrow, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Did I make more guns than I needed? Or did I just severely miscalculate? I think I must have, because I have a shit ton of composites. Hold on, let me do the math again. So it's 2 on each side of each of the corners. So that's 4 for every corner. There's 4 corners. That's 16. I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only have 4 in here. I need another 4 more. Okay. What am I missing then? I think it's electronics, yeah. I need another 48 electronics. And I need more steel screws, and I need more copper wire. Okay. We need more copper then. So maybe I won't be able to finish it today. What am I doing? Oh yeah, steel screws. That's easy. I can make that right now. All right. I need. Whoops. 48. And then another 44. But that's not counting. Another 48 that I need. Oh wait, I think that's enough then. I need to make 10 more. Alright, so I think I was gonna go get more copper, though I probably should get more copper. But we should have enough to at least make what I need to make now. And then I do need 100 more organic resin and 100 more epoxy. I need more wood and oxide. I don't know if we have enough wood. Oh no, we do, okay. I think we do have enough oxide. I need 400 VSAP. Oh wait, I think I took all the oxide out. And then I need some sulfur. Alright, what else do I need? Okay, so it's just basically, I just need the electronics. Oh yeah, what this is cooking up the wire. Oh shit, I got 9 blueprint points from that one level. What the fuck? I guess, yeah, I think you will be able to unlock every blueprint even after you hit max level. So I guess that does make sense. It's the talents that you won't be able to unlock all of them. Those are gate kept. Alright, once these electronics are done cooking, I should be done. So yeah, next time I need to get more copper because what is it? I need to remake the vapor condenser, whatever it's called. Was it that? Was the vapor condenser the one that we needed? What the fuck is a vapor laser? Oh, I have to request. I don't remember what it was, but I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I also need to craft more bullets, but tomorrow we should be good to do the tower defense, whatever, again, but this time with better walls, more spikes, more guns, turrets, and hopefully I also need to top up on my own ammo too, but we should be fine. Also fix things. My things are about. Oh, heavy rain. Oh, I think this is the first time I've had. Oh shit! What the fuck? That thing is red. I think this is the first time I've had something this severe. Okay, auto. So yeah, we're 100% doing the tower defense. Hopefully the rewards are good, because we have spent a lot of resources. It'd be kind of... Well, I guess, you know, if you're able to do it once, we'll be able to do it multiple times with the setup we have, hopefully. Oh, shit, what the fuck? The spikes will need to be remade, because those are definitely not lasting until the end of it all. But I'm hoping the guns help out with that. Damn. Yeah, hopefully nothing breaks. There's a pretty heavy looking storm happening. So yeah, that's about it. I need to calculate how much power this uses, because it's 16, right? How much do they use each of them? 5,000. Sheesh. So you need 80,000 power for each of them. Oh wait, but it is it technically considered nighttime because of the storm? I think we have more than this. More than 50. So we might need to set up some more solar panels so that we can support that many turrets being up at once. I could check, can I? Oh no, they're all on apparently. Oh, never mind. We just need a shit ton more power, I guess. Because yeah, all the solar panels are working. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. We need another, like, 14 solar panels to be able to make 80,000 energy to be able to support all the turrets being up at once. Which isn't bad, I don't think. I think... Oh, what the fuck? There's even, like, thunder happening. Damn, this shit's crazy. What do solar panels need again? I think I didn't like them because they needed, like, a shit ton of, like, resin. Oh, yeah, they need 30 electronics each. And composites and carbon fiber. It's gonna be probably just as expensive as the turrets. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna ignore the storm and hope that nothing breaks. Because I think that's about it for today. So yeah. Tomorrow, we need more solar panels to support the shit ton of turrets that I have made for the defense. So we'll do that tomorrow. I also need to make more gunpowder. It's crazy. So hopefully each of the turrets will have 100 bullets. I haven't done the math on how much like gunpowder that will need. but I don't think it should be too bad. We can, but we're only generating like 50,000. We'll need another like 30,000. Which I guess, yeah, we could just make 30,000. But it is using 25. So we'll have to, like, offset it a bit. So yeah, we don't have to make exactly 14. We only have to make, like, enough to support it all with our current setup. Because they're not going to be running all the time, obviously. But yeah, you're right. I'll do the math tomorrow. I won't worry about doing that right now. What else did I say? Yeah, I want 100 bullets for every turret. So we also need to get enough gunpowder to do that as well. Which I'm pretty sure shouldn't be too bad. Because I think it would relatively cheap to make the 9mm bullets. Oh, I think they need copper. Or no, I think they need iron. We do need to get more iron, though. I think we're all out of iron. Oh, this one's still cooking. I'm gonna move it over to the other one, though. This one's a bit faster. So yeah, we'll try it out tomorrow. I'm excited to get it done. There's a lot of meat to it as well, and a lot of XP just by killing shit. So yeah, I probably make. We have a shit ton of like random meat. We have enough meat pies. I think I'm gonna make more pumpkin bread. But I think we'll find. We'll find. That should be good. Anyway, yeah, that's about it for today. We'll be back with more Revy on Monday. We're almost done. We're at the final stretch of the UV packing unwrapping process. Hopefully, if things go well on Monday, we might even start the painting. But I guess we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, like I said, tomorrow, more Icarus. We'll do some things. Maybe we'll get a mammoth at some point. I don't know. We'll figure things out. So yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I think that's everything. You could also maybe check out the state of play tomorrow. Since I did know it did happen. I think I watched something on my For You page about talking about it, but I didn't actually like go through it myself on stream and look at all the things that came out. Maybe we could do that. So yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'll continue working on the overlay. The snow is gone in the overlay. Not in real life though. There's still a shit ton of snow on the floor, and I think it's gonna snow next week. So my snowstorm isn't over, but the overlay one is. And yeah, have a good one. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh wait, oh there it is. Bye.